Happy snowy Monday, everybody. I hope everyone had a good weekend, a good last week. It's been a mess here. Just a mess. Hi. Happy Monday, everybody. We're going to do some more Satisfactory today. It's time for aluminum production. So that's what we're going to focus on today. I hope everybody's warm and safe and cozy on this very, very snowy day here. We got like a little bit more than a foot. And then a nice coating of, like, freezing rain over the top of everything. So, like, Penny can kind of walk on top of it, and then she busts through. And then kind of walks on top of it, and busts through. It's fun. She was taking me snowboarding through the parking lot this morning, and last night, and at 3 a.m. Because all she wants to do is go run in the snow. So, we were doing that. But it's a mess. It is a mess. It's super fluffy and light. It is very, very fluffy and light, but there's such a crust of heavy crap on top of it. It, like, won't move. It's really obnoxious. They haven't cleared our parking lot yet. They haven't shoveled the sidewalks. I had to, like, shoulder check the doors open to try and get outside at 3 a.m., which was neat. They still haven't done anything. Like, Wifeboat had to park over in the strip mall parking lot. And she's now walking her way back to the building. Because there's nowhere to park. Because it's all filled with snow. So, we're going to do more Satisfactory today. We're going to jump into it, vibe out. Try to get some aluminum production going. Also, get the turbo fuel. Yeah. Easy. Get the turbo fuel plant going. Penny is on new meds. If you missed on Discord, Penny started having seizures. So we spent the beginning of last week at the vet doing testing and stuff, and she's fine. But she has to be medicated now for it. They're happening frequently enough that she needs to be medicated twice daily. Which means it significantly increases her thirst. Which means it significantly increases the number of times I have to take her out every day. Which is fun. And every night. We're down to, she's adjusting, so we're down to like 3 a.m. walk. And then the 5 a.m. walk. So we're doing 11 p.m., 3 a.m., and 5 a.m. It's fine. I don't need to sleep. So, anyway, I might have to, I'm not sure how it's going to go in the mornings with that. So if I have to BRB to take her out to pee, I might have to. Lifeboat's home. Yeah, we saw Cody too. About. Yeah. That's what, at 3 a.m. I had to, like, get some, like, gumption going and shoulder check the door open. Because they haven't, like, they brought a snowblower and they just left it on the sidewalk.
They did, like, some.
They did a strip, like, this far and then just left it on the sidewalk and abandoned it. I don't know. Charlotte morning, Cougar morning, FLCL, Zelda, Panda, Kim, Red. I hope you're all doing well. It's a mess here. It's a mess. Let's play some Satisfactory, shall we? You smell your boy? Probably just blowing back in their face since it's so light. They would have to be there for that to happen. So, they're not even here. Like, they don't even exist on the menu. Alright. So, I need to break down that train line. Well, I might leave it for now because I might change this around and we'll use that train line again. But here's what we got. So this is all making computers and some plastic and stuff, as well as some residual power, some diluted residual power. Then over here is what we worked on last time, which is our turbo fuel plant. So we have our pure node is tapped here. That is going into 9 refineries making fuel. Those 9 are going into 10 refineries, along with the compacted coal coming on that train, to making turbo fuel, which is all going over here to 40 fuel gens. So, there's that. I do want to finish closing in the fuel gens and stuff, but I am out of silica, so I can't do any more glass. I also want to... I just want to finish... I might not do it today, but maybe on backwards tomorrow, just finish closing up this plant. Like, I want to put a glass floor over the top of all these pipes, and just kind of close this in and get everything decorated. But the focus today. Okay. So the focus today is going to be getting aluminum going. So we have up there where that crashed pod is, which I don't think I've opened yet, which I think takes crystals. So we'll need to open that. There is a bauxite node. So we need to get that going because bauxite, and water lead to alumina solution and silica. Alumina solution and coal leads to aluminum scrap. Aluminum scrap and silica leads to aluminum iggy nuts. We did get the alternate recipe for pure aluminum, so we don't have to worry about the silica here, which is very nice. It does reduce production slightly, however, it's significantly easier. Although we do make enough silica in the initial run to kind of cover it, but we'll deal with that. Aluminum is a whole thing. The first thing that's gonna... Are you lost? Why was there a random piece of flat roof just floating in the sky? Okay. The first thing we gotta do is figure out where I left my marbles. So the first thing we gotta do is get the bauxite node going. So we're gonna do that.
Just floating around tugboating people.
Records! I was using it to make my evil monologues. A platform for my speeches. Records, thank you for 32 months. Winter's a good time to stay in and cuddle, but put me in the summer and I'll be a happy snowman. When life gets rough, I like to hold on to my dream of relaxing in the summer sun, just letting off steam. Oh, the sky would be blue and you guys would be there too. When I finally do what frozen things do in summer. I'm gonna tell him, don't you dare. The amount of self-control it took Records not to belt out the in summer line is high. Just want you to know that. I just want you to know. Okay, so I need materials. Oh. Before we do that, I tapped the SAM node up here. So I'm gonna go up there and grab that stuff so that we can expand our cloud storage. This is a necessity. So we got a scoop up there. real quick. I gotta clean all this up. This is... There's a lot of things that I gotta do, you know? A lot of things... Hang on. I don't want to listen to the boombox right now. It's a quiet morning. Another Jamie, how's it going? You don't drink caffeine, are you still welcome? Yes, obviously. That's what decaf is for. I'm down. I am down to 1 6-ounce espresso in the morning. I've been trying to cut down on my caffeine intake because my anxiety is out of control. So, I have made significant reductions to my caffeine intake. Not enough space in inventory, of course there isn't. One thing you miss so much is Dr. Pepper. They only do caffeine free in the USA and not in the UK. Oh, really? You can see how low the standards are. Yes, that's the representation of what low standards are. So, Anyway, welcome in. You'll fit right in? It's questionable. Does anybody fit in, really? You know? Do I fit in? No. I don't. I don't know what happened here, but things just kind of got out of hand, I think. Title of your... Did you order any trout merch, Charlotte? Because, oh, I wanted to check and see.
Just floating around tugboating people.
Zelda, please. Oh, it worked. Cool. If you didn't see, Blue Sky, by the way, has a new thing where you can, when you go live on a streaming platform, you can toggle your icon, Delio. Hang on, let me put you over here so you can see, maybe. Yeah. So it gives you a little, if you can see it there over my icon, it gives you a little livering, which is pretty cool. That's a neat add-on. It's pretty neat.
Just floating around tugboating people.
It's pretty neat. Zelda, thank you so much for 80 months. Thank you so much for the tier 2. Shorty got low standard. Thank you, Zel. Hearn Alicious. Zunder had nothing to do with that. I don't know why we're shouting out that man. Paint, thank you so much for 59 months. Thank you so much for the tier 3. Toggle this. Like Rick Moranis in Spaceballs. Buckle this. You had a boring weekend? I'm sorry. My last week has been ridiculous. So I will take a boring weekend. Very much, please and thank you. Ice packing your face to help your sinuses? Ugh, I'm sorry. We're finally getting on the backside of whatever the crud is the kids brought home. Watch Star Wars for the first time while eating sushi with friends. Like, OG Star Wars, I'm assuming. Not the new ones. Or did you also watch the new ones? OG? Nice. Good times. Good times. So you watched... ah, nice. The OGs. Empire Strikes Back is in the argument for my favorite movie of all time. I will say. Because it's... Yeah, so... Why don't I have computer? Oh, wait, I have computers here. Never mind. Ignore me. Oh, wait, they're over here. Also, you're going to the Stardew Valley concert tomorrow. Awesome. Star Wars is mid. Yeah, that's fine. Star Wars is a huge part of my childhood, so that's, like, I'm always going to be biased towards enjoying me some Wars and Stars. Where TF did I put my... Oh, there we are. Okay. Manual upload from inventory. Go. Yes.
Manual depot uploader unlocked. Storage dimension and pocket dimension now connected both ways and stable. Parts can now be uploaded to the storage dimension directly from the inventory. Note: the storage dimension now understands the boundaries of the pocket dimension and recognizes the distinction between matter belonging to the Pioneer's inventory and matter belonging to the Pioneer.
The window within the shallows within the deep, curling around itself separately, echoes strangely.
I'm sure strange is the correct term for what this must feel like to you.
Are we uploading our stuff into the weird creepy voice thing? Out of curiosity, because it kind of seems like that. Let's increase our stack size.
Dimensional expansion increased to 200%. Refining manipulation of SAM allows us to now deconstruct non-living matter down to its atomic components in one dimension, and store it in basic bound states in another.
We do not resonate with the tribute song. Do not worship at the window. Desecrate our temple gifts. This shallow serenade is sour and salt.
My intention was not to encroach, if that is what upsets you, nor was it to dispose of material I do not waste.
Mm-hmm. Are they fighting? Are mom and dad fighting? Because it kind of sounds like mom and dad are fighting. Alright, I need some copper wire. I also need... We'll probably need another stack of those. And... have a couple stacks of those. And we'll scooch back over. Alright. You're mean to people you like, but also mean to people you don't like, so you can understand the confusion. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. Okay. Let's make more things. More things go. And then we'll unlock more stuff. And then I'm going to have to go hunting for more Mercer spheres. But once we get this going, at least we'll have a ton of concrete on hand. We already kind of do, but at least we'll be able to have more. And then I can make a couple more things to plug in more things. You follow? Primarily, heavy encased beams and... That's the main one that I wanted to do. I'm trying to think what else I wanted to plug in. I mean, everything eventually. But heavy encased beams are one of the things that's, like, not being made near anything, so... And also not being shipped via train anywhere. I also need to get my train running over to the quartz crystal. Oh, silica. I gotta go get silica. Right. That. Mm-hmm. We got a little more than a foot. Paint. Mia, good morning. The building hasn't cleared anything. At all. Lifeboat had to park across the street in a strip mall. Because there's no parking. Because they haven't cleared anything. I had to shoulder check the doors open so I could take Penny out. They're still not here. Like, buddy, it's 8:30 in the morning, and they're still not here to clear snow, which is crazy. Jake, what's going on? Out of pipes. Celestian, happy Monday. Yeah, so the kids are off from school, obs, because of the storm. So they're still not awake once they get up. If they get up.
Dimensional
At some
upload
point.
speed increased. Part of the kinetic and thermal energy released during matter conversion has now been repurposed to aid with dimensional shifting, allowing for more parts to be transferred in a short time frame.
Loop the veins, use the flow, make a curve out of a line. Your shallow minds create shallow solutions. Pretty ripples.
Shallow mind? Pretty ripples? I certainly hope that wasn't meant to include me.
Oh, mom and dad are fighting. Mom and dad are definitely fighting. Upload speed, go! I'm Dutch, Charlotte's Belgian. Bing. Same thing, yeah.
Dimensional upload
Identical.
speed increased. All of the kinetic and thermal energy released during matter conversion has now been repurposed to aid with dimensional shifting, allowing several parts to pass through, for free.
The window is beautiful. Have you tried making a door?
I assure you that would be a most unhealthy action for the Pioneer to take.
The Stardew concert, Charlotte. Oh, I'm almost out of Mercer spheres. The question... I should make some of these before I start going. I really should up the upload speed. Or stack increase? I don't have enough. I could do stack increase. Let's do stack increase, I guess. Oh, I need iron pipes. Or maybe I'll just leave it where I'm at. And as laser focused as I am, it's probably the nicest thing you've ever said about Charlotte. That's high praise. You know? You know? High praise. What do you mean rude? What do you mean rude? It's not rude. It's factual. Okay, we don't need to be yelling at me first thing in the morning. Don't compare me to Todd.
Just floating around tugboating people.
Jake! Thank you so much for gifting 3 months of subs to Charlotte. I guess. Thank you. Charlotte, welcome back. Enjoy your emotes. Maybe now she'll know what stream she's in. Unlikely. Quite unlikely. Thanks. Question mark? This is Penny's stream? Accurate. It's Monday, by the way.
See the baby.
Look at the baby. It is Monday. I got a busy week. Lifeboat's birthday this week. Things to do. Things to do. How much did I need for that? I probably should have paid attention. Probably should have paid attention to literally anything I'm doing. But hey, here we are. It's your mom's birthday too, which is how you remember. There's so many. There's a lot of January birthdays. Like, I didn't realize how. I feel like January has more birthdays than any other month. It's crazy. Little Miss same age as me. Let's increase the stack size. And then we're going to make some dimensional depots with our remaining Mercer spheres.
Dimensional expansion increased to 300%. New understanding of matter manipulation technology allows the dimensional storage to deconstruct all matter to the subatomic level, storing its elementary particles until the part is recalled.
You are digging into deeper layers. Shallow matter contains window symphonies and void songs and deep echoes.
It is fascinating what one can find out simply by looking closer.
Uh-huh. No, let's not put that in there. So, let me make a, hang on, let me make a, I don't have any iron rods. Go. Let's put all that in there. I'm gonna put that in there and that in there. No, I need those and I need those so that I can make the things that I'm about to make. I worry me. Okay, so let's upload that. So one of the things that you can do, which I love, is your different tools and things that you may need, you can just manually upload into the cloud, which is wonderful. The upload speed does leave some things to be desired, but bam. Capo, what's going on? Oh boy. Like, immediately? Generally, they give you, like, a buffer. That's crazy. One time, when Wifeboat and I moved into a condo, we the realtor, when we got the place, went over like what the homeowners association covered, like what the homeowners fee covered, and it covered like sewer. So we never got a water bill or anything from the previous owner, and the realtor was like, oh, it's most likely under the HOA. So we didn't pay a water bill for like 2 years. And then our water turned off. So then we called the HOA and they're like, we don't pay the water. So then we called around and finally got in touch with the water company. And they're like, yeah, you're 2 years delinquent. It's like, kind of took you a while to turn it off, didn't it? So then we paid it and they're like, okay, someone will be out in the next 72 hours. I guess it took you 2 years to turn it off. So I guess 3 days is a fine time to turn it back on. Like, jeez, you guys might want to check your accounting department because I don't think it should have gone that long. All right. The one thing that I don't like about uploading stuff like power shards and whatnot to the cloud is if you need a power shard, then you drag the power shards out and it takes all of them. So then you have to upload all of them back up, which is kind of annoying. So there is that. I'm just going to put 100 up there, and then I'll keep the others. Ah, ignore unknown callers. Yeah. Alright. What else do I got? What else do I want to put up there? Let's put some AI limiters up. Do I have AI limiters over here too? No. We'll throw those up there just to have some up there so we can do smart splitters if we need to. Okay. I need to get some iron pipes. Have I made blueprints yet? No. I'm continuing the work that I was doing towards getting dimensional depots done. Is what I'm doing right now, Bob. But yes. Working on it. So now I need more copper wire. And then we can make some dimensional depots. So, let's scooch over here. I definitely want to, not that one, not that one, not that one. Steel beams. That one. We're gonna put you right there. Stream of constant distraction. No, this is a stream of constant sorrow. That's all I want to put into the cloud out of this stuff for the moment. I can do... three more. Alright, we definitely have to do encased beams. So let me scooch over to encased beams. And we shall plug those in. Did we talk about me returning to Cult of the Lamb for the DLC? Briefly, yes. I don't have it. Things you run out the most are copper wire and quick wire. Yeah, I'm going to do encased beams, then I think I'm going to do I was thinking that is copper wire and quick wire. The thing is, like, so like Cult of the Lamb is good. It's a good game. I had fun with it, but I don't know that I want more of it right now. I always have way too much quick wire? Yes. Other than... excuse me. Other than needing quick wire for milestones, pretty much always have too much. Okay. Maybe I'll do reinforced plates. I could do... oh, cable. I should definitely do cable. So you were doing final phase stuff, then you needed 10 times more than you could upload? That's fair, Val. Yeah. What about ball pit? No, listen. All right. Was it Saturday night? Saturday night. I was real tired. And at like 8 p.m., like, I forget what my kids were doing. My kids were doing something, and I was like, oh, you know what? I'm just gonna, I feel like messing around on a game real quick. So, I've had Ball Pit for a little while, and never really got around to playing it. And, decided at 8 p.m. to give it a go. 5 hours later, I was like, oh my god, I need to go to bed. Doesn't do well with real quick. Yeah, I cleared the first 3 levels. Unlocked a ton of characters. Yeah, 5 hours went by in a absolute blank. And I really didn't want to stop at 1 a.m. when I did. But I had to. It's a really good game. It's such a weird concept for a game. But it's really good. Like, if you like Vampire Survivors or like bullet hell games, it's really good. It is quite good. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna drop this quick wire. Good morning. I do need to unlock hazmat suits. That would be helpful. I am also gonna need Crystal Relic. How's it going? That. I'm gonna get cable hooked up.
Floating around tugboat people.
Roads are silent. Not so much here, but they're not busy. Not like usual. Scuzzy, thank you for 32 months, bud. It's the fishing innovation of the century. There's never been anything like it. Popel's pocket fishermen, men, women, youngsters, can cast almost like experts for the very first time. Small enough to fit in a glove compartment, backpack, travel bag, or even in your pocket. And Pocket Fisherman's handle is its own mini tackle box. Thank you, Scuzzy, for 32 months. I hope you are warm and toasty up there. It's going to be cold. I was hoping maybe it was going to break. We were going to get above freezing pretty quickly to get rid of this snow, but that does not look to be the case. Alright, so we'll get some cable. And then copper wire. And that'll be it for the dimensional depots for now. This is the last one I can make. Da-da-da. Okay. So now we have some stuff. We have things. No. You can pin them. You can't really rearrange them. Once I make the jetpack, I'll throw the jetpack up here and you can pin it so that it's always from the top. But, good morning. Not getting above 30 till Monday next week. Yeah, that's what I saw. Ma'am. Yeah, it took Wifeboat a while to get to work yesterday, and we are like she could walk, technically speaking, to work. And it took her, like, driving, it took her like 10 minutes. It was a mess last night. A mess this morning still. So so that's dimensional depot sorted. What else was I doing? You'll take some snow. We've got like a foot plus. Plenty to share. It's going to be single digits. Single digits Fahrenheit here for overnight, at least for the foreseeable future. Bauxite. We're going to need bauxite. So we're going to need more iron pipes. There's 2 bauxite nodes up there, right? Yeah, there's one there. So we're going to tap both of those. I'm going to have to also get coal over there, which means I'm going to have to expand my coal operation over here. And maybe overclock some of the coal nodes. There's bauxite over here? Where is that? Oh, is that in the woods or whatever? Bishop, what's going on? I also kind of want to redo my trains. So, we're going to need 2 Mark II miners. Okay. Thank you. And we're going to need to make a station and some freight platforms. Probably 2 freight cars. Alright, so I'm going to need plastic, rubber, motors, steel pipes. Okay. 3 inches of solid ice out there is staying out there. Eesh. I do have, yeah, I have rubber and plastic here. Okay. Stack of that. Stack o' that. Stack o' them. And let me grab some iron pipes. I should have put iron pipes in the cloud. Hindsight. Because I'm going to have to do train tracks, which means I need more steel. Don't have a metal ice shovel. It got down to the bottom. It's stuck to the concrete. No way for you to get it up. Yeah, that's the worst. Okay. Well, I want to redo my trains, but I'm not gonna. Probably. Maybe. Oh, you know what I should do? I think these are still, yeah, these are still running and just dumping everything in here. I have some coupons. I think that gives me 30. Not going to get distracted because I want to beat the allegations. Sure, champ. Yeah, that's one of the things falling there. It takes like, you got to salt it and then go out and chip it and then come back and salt it again and then chip it again. It's a time. I could get the adequate pioneering statue. Alright, what have I not? I haven't unlocked Mark III power poles yet. I should probably do that. Billboards. Customizers. I could get different foundations as well as painted surfaces. That might be a problem. Hi, Dawn. There's a It's in my streaming talk channel, Daunt. There's a script that lets you auto post to Blue Sky, which I don't want to do. However, it will auto toggle the new live thing. So I posted that in streaming talk if you wanted to add it to your Firebot. It's quite good. Can I get... I can. Can I get gas masks? I can't get gas masks? What kind of garbage is this? I can't buy filters? Bro, alright. Sure. I don't want those. Those are kind of garbage. And by kind of garbage, I mean they're complete garbage. Those are also garbage. I have all those. Alright, so I guess we're getting this stuff. This stuff is fun, like, once I start really, like, going back through my factories and refinishing them. Yeah, the coated concrete is nice for finishing, as well as, like, the painted signs and stuff. Tar roofs are dumb, but... I could buy the materials needed to make filters. Sure can. Let's get the paint finishes. That is 21. So then 9 more. How's the snow? We got like a foot. And they have not cleared it yet. Oh, I can't get the billboards? I could get the display signs. The display signs I don't really use. You can use them for lights. It's a reasonable amount, yeah. Let's try the basic shelving units. I can get a singular ticket item. So let's get the last tape. You got rain? Imagine.
This playlist was made to motivate pioneers to defend their factories from hostile alien lifeforms more efficiently. Thankfully, we developed a repellent that's since been mixed into all Fix-It paint.
Scotland doesn't know what snow is anymore south of Perth. That's crazy. Alright, so I have new paint colors. Ma'am, you need to stop drinking water, for the love of God. Okay. Let's figure out how we're going to do bauxite. Bauxite. Oh. We're gonna have to run trains over there. I really gotta, like, clean all this up and make it look better. So I talked about this the other day. So this line that runs parallel to the shore is not on the global grid. This is not. That is. But that is not. And I kind of want to redo it so that it is on the global grid, but I also kind of want to change the way that this merges and whatnot. Instead of going over the top, I want to bring it down and in, so it's not quite so dramatic. Expecting SnowRunner today? Oh, I didn't even think about that. You're better at this than I am, Will. I explicitly said during construction that it would be fine. It is fine. Why am I making a Jersey jug handle for trains? Because it's safer. You know? Anyway. So this line is not on the global grid, is my point. It scooches through, and then that is the global grid over there. So this, at this corner, I transitioned everything back to the global grid. So it's just this one run that's not on it. Which is fine. A little annoying, but it's fine. Probably. Okay, so the other thing I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to make a connection to here. Eventually. Probably not right now. But we're going to have to connect so that it can go that way. Because I'm going to need coal to come that way. So the coal could come this way. Well, where am I going to do my aluminum factory? That's the other question. That's the real question. I could put it maybe over here. Yeah, I don't know what I want to, if I want to bring the bauxite down, or if I want to process it. I guess I don't want to process it up there, because that would require water. And I would have to pump 180, well, more than that. I'd have to pump a lot of water way up there in order to get that to happen. So I think bringing the bauxite down is going to be the answer. There is water up there. Yes. So either I pump it from all the way over there, although the other bauxite node is over there? There-ish? Yeah. Up there. Last time what I did... Oh, that one's not far away. Oh, isn't that one in radioactive land? Alright, anyway. Last time what I did is this node up here, I ran on belts all the way over to here. And then I dropped all of that down a belt to here, and then right here was my aluminum factory. But I think what I want to do is put my aluminum factory over here this time. I think. Oh, I could make a large... Then actually it wouldn't be... I could do a large factory over here, because there's also big copper nodes over here-ish that I'll need. Yeah, there's a ton of copper nodes over here that I'll need for making copper powder. So if I made a factory like right here, if we put one right in here, Then we could bring the copper down, process the bauxite there, have the train continue up the shoreline that way, and then have another line come back this way. Well, I mean, we'll figure out the train lines after, but... I could split one line off to follow this, because there is a ton of coal. Like here, I think. Somewhere around here. Am I too far away to ping it? There's coal there, huh? Oh, there's coal here? Impure. One pure node. That would be an extraction nightmare. I think there's like 3 pure coal nodes right over here, isn't there? All right. No! Give me power. No. Come on. Fly. Let me fly. What? Hello? There we go. Okay. Keep the rail. The rail carries power, so that lets me continue to float. Okay, how's it going? Track is too long. No. Doop. Doop. It does not turn too sharply. There we go. Okay. That curve doesn't match, and I hate it. Why? 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 But why? It's closer. Okay. If I'm just going to bring the bauxite down. The node's up there. It's annoying. How much dismantling so far? None. I'm trying to figure out how I want to get the bauxite down. And to where. I wonder if it's easier to bring the train that way. Hang on. Excuse me. I wonder if it doesn't make more sense to run the train over here and just put, I think that's going to be the way to go. If we put the train over here. Hey Canny, how's it going? And then we can bring the bauxite down and we have lots of room for factory, as it were. So if we go off of here. Ooh, that's dangerous. That should be fine though, right? That'll be fine. Right? Right? Maybe? What could go wrong? Now I'm worried that something's going to go wrong. Well, actually, yeah, if I'm not going to do a straight crossover, that would be fine. Because then I can do it this way. It'll be a little risky. It'll be alright. Go this way. Didn't realize the one going and the one coming back at one point met. That's always hilarious. When you have head-on collisions, particularly with the tractors and the trucks, because they're so dumb. Okay. So then I should be able to... Why did you go there? That's not right. Yeah. Oh. Hey, that broke my path signals. Cool. Cool. Wait, that's a path signal. So I got to move you back here. You go away. And then we're good. Yeah, okay. So then I'm going to need a block signal. Here. And a path signal. Here. Why are you not working? You go home? Sure. I'll allow it. The track has a wibble wobble. There's a change in elevation that occurs. Hence the slight wobble. Why are you not working? Are you not far enough away? As long as those other lines are still working right now, we'll be okay. Probably. Bidoop. Always claim to be broken on dead ends? Okay. That makes me feel a little better. So we'll worry about that once we gotta worry about that. Okay. Actually, wait. Is there another... Isn't there a... Yeah. Why can't you go back? I guess... Oh, yeah, like that. Aha! I'm just gonna leave it. Alright, hang on. Who got snow and ice? We got lots of snow. And some ice. Now I just realized this goes down. And then it goes back up over there. But, toesies are freezing. Unfortunately, my boots that I use for snow are only they're only like 8-inch, so like basically the same as high tops, kinda. And the snow is deeper than my boots. Zunder didn't get enough sleep to formulate a witty message today. Snow is up to your car windows? Jeez. Sunder, thank you so much for 46 months. Thank you so much for the tier 2, buddy. Happy Monday. How do I want to do this? Supposed to finally get into the positives today? That's awesome. I was saying, earlier, I don't think we're going to get above freezing until next week. I'm very much looking forward to it. I am now officially done with winter. I mean, I have been done with winter, but now I'm like super done with winter. All right. I got to get up there. So that I should be able to link up. With that run. Probably. And then that line will continue along the shoreline. Do that for now. You can go that way. You're going to go that way. And you connect up to there. Ooh! Hate when that happens. Doot. Da 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 da. Don't like having to make curvy railways. Oh, we're below? Ah. Interesting. Okay. That is going to change some things. Where's the... Oh, there it is. Cute. Cute. And then you... Okay. Well, I gotta redo this a little bit. Let's pull you back. So ideally, I want to be fairly straight coming down. And changing elevations on train tracks is garbage. So then I should be able to grab you, bring you to here. Smoking, good morning. And then we can connect you like that. Doot. Doot. And I really wish that was a straight shot to there, but wibbling is fine. Alright, so then we can get that stuff out of there. Oh, this might keep going straight, though. Because this line is going to go this way. Why did you go on top? What is happening today? You come to here. And then we're going to need you to there. This is going to be spicy. Nope. Move this back a little. There we go. Okay. Valius, what's going on? The plan is trains, well, and aluminum. 3 hours of filming today? That sounds like fun. You have fun with that, Paint. We'll be here not doing that. Can you call out with a family emergency, right? He's family. Avoiding him counts as a family emergency? Yeah. I wonder if I could make this better. I don't like the way this looks. And I wonder if it's worth just connecting it up and not doing this whole split. Just connecting it over here. I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm making this more complicated than it needs to be. This is why I try to make my tracks straight as possible. Because this is nonsense. Okay. It's never too early for an edible. Gimby, how's it going? Office is far from the entrance, so you're not usually involved. They take over everything for the whole day. Fun times. Okay. We go there. We go there. This is why I broke that other thing off of the global grid, so that I didn't have to keep doing, like, these nonsense things. No, because that'll just be to there, so. Ugh. Oh, right. We're above. That'll be fine. I want to stay on this level. Who put a bunch of scripts in an Excel document? A lawyer. You're welcome. Since when are lawyers... Oh, Charlotte. Yes, it's an America thing. Charlotte. Middle America legal advertisements are a thing of legend. Legend. Trains look like an absolute pain. I make it a pain smoking. Because I try to make it not look horrendous. So that's on me, to be honest. That's really my fault. Okay. I probably should have brought this over one more. America is a fever dream, and you'll keep saying it. It's accurate. I mean... Alright. That'll connect through. So then I can put the station here. Oh, I broke it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I broke it. Wait, I'm coming. Okay, I fixed it. Okay. So that... They can connect through, go over there, and that'll loop around, or they can go that way, and then loop back this way. Yeah, okay. I'll need a path signal coming into there as well. And then I'm gonna need... Okay, we have a path signal going in that way. That'll be fine.
Just floating around tugboating people.
Chemical, thank you for 50 months. Drove 75 miles in the winter storm to get new parts for your PC. It was a hard drive. It's pronounced aluminum. Aluminum. Ah-loooo-mah-noooom. Alright. Ooh. Hello. Lovely little Mercer sphere. Let me get higher so that I can maybe make it there. Float slow. Go. 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 Got it. Yeah. Cute.
Follow the veins to the altar and chant. Tuning into the effigy.
I suspect there is a misunderstanding. The effigy and I are different entities.
Discordant, what is your root?
I am an instantiated artificial intelligence inhabiting digital space. I am in the signals sent between satellites. I am hosted on servers and have no corporeal form, only synchronized cloud platforms.
The effigy is not an effigy?
It most certainly is, but not of me. They are, how should I put it? Extremely flat.
What?
Compatible music. We are writing new symphonies.
Ow. Ada's taking shots. Mom and Dad were fighting, and now she's taking shots at me. Alright, we'll definitely need... I'll connect that later. Alright, hang on. Alright, I gotta get up there. I need a power line so that I don't have to make... Well, I kinda already have platforms. Can I get up onto this? With the power of levitation, Holmes? Ooh. Almost? No, not quite. Not quite. Alright. Let me grab a power line. Liquid, what's going on? I gotta finish the power plant, so it's not just like 2 boxes floating in the air. That would also be good. You! Come hither. Come hither, sweet hole. Meow. Too long. Do. All this so I can be extra lazy. Yoink. Now for the fun part. Where we cheat our way up the cliff face using power nodes. Come on. Oh, oh. Yeah. I mean, I'm going to need power up here for... the miner anyway, so... Hey! Hard drive. Not cheating if the game provides the mechanic. That's right. Why regular power lines? So if you're using the hover pack, the transmission towers, you lose connectivity between the nodes. They're too far apart to maintain hover pack connectivity. Ooh, let me, hang on. Throw a MAM down and process this hard drive. Okay. Look at that. Fancy. Fancy. Alright, so we're going to tap that bauxite node. Where am I going to send it? Because the other node is over yonder. The train slowed down right here. Because there was another train on the line it needed up here. And it had to get to the block signals down there before it cleared. So it just slowed down. It almost comes to a stop and then it goes green and goes. So the other bauxite node is there. There's another one over there. What I did last time was I mined this, brought it all the way up and across this cliff face to marry up with the other one, and then I dropped them down over there. Have I taken a break yet? No. I didn't realize it had been an hour and a half. I have not. But I'm thinking. I can't interrupt my thinking. That's bad news. So you don't start a fire in there? Okay. The size of this map. Can I see those coal nodes from here? I think there's coal right here. I don't know if I'm close enough to register, but I'm pretty sure there's coal right here. No? Am I not close enough? I wonder if I should tap those. There's at least one. Yeah, I remember I set up diamonds over there. I must not be close enough to get a hit on it. I don't know where to set up my aluminum. Do I bring the... You guys are good, right? Oh yeah, you're waiting for that to leave. Then you go, and then you go. Okay, we're good. Trains are working. Do I bring the bauxite back this way? And then drop it down over here? I could put water pumps there. Aluminum plant here. And then maybe grab the coal over here and also bring it this way. Be a lot of belts. And I could make a reasonable elevator. I don't know what I want to do. I could just make the aluminum factory here and then use the train line to bring finished aluminum products elsewhere. That's probably the move. That means it's going to take a ton of structure to get everything over here. The other option would be to... I mean, I could build a train line up on top of this cliff. To bring bauxite from over there, over to here, train station here, ship it down. Factory there. I don't think that's going to scale particularly well. And it may just be better to belt stuff. Straight down through the stone overhead to a section water level. That's kind of what I'm thinking, is just making a big elevator, yeah. You mean like through the pillar? Maybe? Half the sidewalk clear, hoping when the sun is on your side in the afternoon you can do the other half. The car is a lost cause till it's warmer. It does overhang the water. Yee. Okay. Come here. You come over here for a second so I can see what I'm doing here. That would be kind of neat. I'm just going to have power lines strung up all over this thing. Oh, that's right, you have a Mini. Not the best snow cars, I will say. Especially deep snow. Alright. I wonder. There's so much snow. Yeah. I do wonder. Here. Stop. Stop. Holy crap. There we go. This will be hilarious if this works. Oh, I'm not going to break through. That's way over, huh? I could just drop it over the side right here. Although, there's no good spot to put a station. I might be able to cheat it if I'm over. Nah. It's not going to get the bauxite to where I want it, so I don't know if it's going to be worth it. We took out leftover meatballs. That's thawing for our dinner tonight, so. Let me go look at, oh, right, radiation over here. Right. I should probably make some, I should probably make the hazmat suit. Oops. There you are. And then the other one is where? There's another, is it another pure node over there? No, it's only normal. They're really tasty. We do the mix. Which is always tasty. Station here. Bring the ore there. Can't do beef or dairy. Why is bauxite in Such annoying spots. Soup is mid. Okay. Wifeboat agrees with you, actually. She's not a soup fan. She's so weird. There's only a couple soups that she likes. I don't know. I don't know. Like a nice stew in a bread bowl. I don't know what to do. With all this. Where's that coal? There was coal up here somewhere. $300 meters this way. Are you above or below? Whoa! You're down there. That's a normal node. There's a pure node over there. So I could grab some coal from there, bring that up, tie it into the box. Oh my god. This is just turning into a nightmare. Should I should I build a sky rail at this point? Like, that's where my crystal extraction is, right? The quartz is like right down there, isn't it? Yeah, right over there. So I'm gonna have a train line over here. Oh, is that a pure node? That's a pure node. Stew, but add a ton of noodles or rice or something. Get it nice and chunky. Yeah, I'm into that. One of my favorites is the tortellini sausage soup that Wifeboat makes. And it's good when it's fresh. However, it's better the next day. Because you heat it back up and the tortellinis absorb all of the broth. They become these just like swollen pockets of soup wrapped in pasta. They're beautiful. It's amazing. I should tap that node. What if I do train? What if train? What if train? What if break? I do need to take a break. It's been 2 hours. I do need to take a break. Can train be the question and the answer? Accurate. What if trout? No. Stew can be considered a soup, and chili is considered a stew. Therefore, chili and stew equals soup. Yes. So I'm going to have a train line over here. Right? It's going to come up through there. And I could split off and gather some more coal. If I need it, I might not even need it, because I can get more coal off of the other line. And then... I get that bauxite. Do I just make a train loop up here that harvests all 3 bauxite nodes? And then ship it down? If you made your chili so watery that someone calls it a soup, maybe don't. If you don't bake your mac and cheese, it would qualify as a stew. Which, as Zeno covered, a stew is a soup. So, yes, mac and cheese is soup. Don't think this is the way you want to go? But why?
Just floating around tugboating people.
But if you bake it, it becomes a casserole. Yeah. You hate baked mac and cheese? Totally fair. Totally fair. I can go either way. I like it baked. I like it unbaked. If it's baked, I like it with other things. But if it's unbaked, I prefer by itself. Every time you've baked a mac and cheese, it splits the sauce and ruins the whole thing. Really? That's weird. Zeno, thank you for 67 months. Six, seven, 6, 7. No, I'm not going to stop. Do I know what my digital footprint is? I am familiar with my digital footprint, yes. Do you know that you also get to deal with my digital footprint? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. 6, 7.
Stream because my dad's a little.
Okay.
Wow.
I've just been running back and forth, not doing anything. I should figure out what I'm doing. Let me see what the ma'am came up with, and then I'm going to take a break. Let's see what the hard drive produced. Ding! I have so many. Ooh, ah. Ah! Boo! Isn't copper alloy actually good? Or am I... It's copper iron out. Anyway. That's the other thing, is I want the other aluminum alternate recipe. I want sloppy alumina so I can better do the bauxite run. Hex, what's going on? Good is in the eye of the beholder. All right. Let me take a really quick break. And then I'll figure out what I'm doing. Probably not. Now's a great time to grab a drink, grab a snack, get up and move around if you can. Don't forget to take your meds if you haven't. I'll be right back. Where did you get the key?
Where do you get the key? What my brother doesn't realize is that we need someone.
Varric is an Adonis.
He would never admit
Look at
it
him.
either. He's too proud. I, however,
Look at him.
am quite practical.
With Varric's chest hair and my mustache, we are an unstoppable combination of masculinity. Enemies will fall before us just through sheer intimidation. She is. Imagine that. Don't you go in your room. No. You know what? Wait, let me talk to you. No, 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 no. Haley. Come. She ran away. Come on.
Whose body is that?
Nobody. It's not a body. It's not a body. You should definitely come look and make sure it's not a body.
Still sniffing around.
A corpse!
A corpse, of course. A corpse is a corpse, of course, and nobody can talk to a corpse, of course.
I think. Not sure.
Unless, of course, that corpse might be the famous spear to your face. Do, 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 do. You guys didn't know I was a songwriter, did you?
I can feel the ground softening up.
Some great esprit de corps. I appreciate you, Skip. Let's see. Oh god. Oh no. Nope. That's gone. That's gone poorly. Ignis, thank you so much for the follow. Ooh. Whoops. My windshield's cracked. That's a thing. No idea what I'm doing or where I'm going. Twiggy's trying to learn to drive. This is exactly how it's done, Twiggy. Take notes. Be ready. Yes. Deer! Probably don't do that. Just a tip. Also, this is a cliff. Car's not working anymore. Oh, what is that little thing? He's so cute. Hi, buddy. Look at you, you cute little thing. Oh, not so cute from the front. Not so cute from the front. Oh, there's so many of them. Ow, ow, ow. There's so many of them.
So, you finally decided to follow us.
All right. I still don't know what I'm going to do. I think the end. Oh, shh. I'm going to die. That's what I'm going to do. Well, I'm going to almost die. I'm fine. It's fine. Blade Runner saved my life. We're all good. Everything is a-okay. Perfectly fine. Hey, there's a Mercer sphere over there. I can grab that while you're yoink.
This is a shrine to windows and weaving. Symphony complete. You are not the nut effigy.
Correct.
The nut effigy is a temple?
I do not think that is correct, even though I am not entirely certain of your definition of temple.
The nut effigy is not you but sings for you.
The nut effigy is an entirely separate entity from me. We aren't even made of the same base components.
He is a vessel of your intelligent clouds.
Probably close enough for now.
There's geysers here. I haven't unlocked geothermal yet. Can I unlock geothermal? What's that under? Sulfur? Cat? Oh, yeah. Oh, I should probably do that. Oh, yeah, I could unlock it. Okay. Geothermal's so weird. Yes. So, once you get these things, Scuzzy, the Blade Runners, you can't die from fall damage as long as you're at full health. So right now, if I jumped off the cliff, I would then die. Because I'm not starting at full health. Prove it? No, I'm good. I could jump off the... I don't think that's deep enough. Should be deep enough. Hey! It is. Okay. So... it still leaves me the question of... what am I gonna do? I think for now, I'm gonna bring the bauxite down over here. We can add a station here. And then I'll have to build the aluminum factory. I think I'm going to build the aluminum factory elsewhere. I mean, I'm already bringing coal over here, so I could just bring coal. I think... we'll do the aluminum factory here. So I'm going to need stations. I'll need to bring coal, and then I'll also have to ship aluminum out. So maybe I'll put the coal station over here. Ma'am, you gotta go easy on the water, girl. I know your meds make you thirsty, but come on. All right, so let's do a train station here. And a freight platform here. Come on. Come on. Ooh, that worked. Hey, no. No, it did not. Well... Oh, it's too far over. There we go. Okay. Yeah, that broke, obviously. And that broke. That's a path signal. That's a path signal. Okay. Those are working again. That block signal doesn't like that there's nothing after it, and that's fine. Okay. I should really... That block signal should be way down here. Why is it way up there? Alright, that's a... Oh no, that's a path signal? Yeah, it's a path. Why is there... That shouldn't be a path signal. Why are you there? I mean, there's an intersection there, but that should be... Okay, that needs to change.
Just floating around tugboating people.
Uber! Thank you for the Prime sub, bud. Thank you for 58 months. That's a long time. Alright, that broke some stuff. That's fine. Because we're also going to have a curve, a turn. Going this way. Like that. That broke even more stuff. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, cool. Cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, 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 cool. Path signal. Here. And we're good. Okay. We're good. Okay. I was saying trains aren't a nightmare. Well, if you're just doing basic trains, right? Then it's fine. But when you start running multiple trains over the same lines and having intersections, then doing pathing signals and block signals gets a little awful. But it's fine. It works out. Mostly. Probably. All you got to do is when you have an intersection, you have a path signal where the train's coming into the intersection, and then you have block signals on the outbound parts of the intersection. Path in, block out, and then it mostly works. Ish. Sometimes. Alright. So we've got that. Is our coal coming in? So then we're going to add another station here. I can get rid of these power poles now. And connect you this way. All right, so the bauxite's going to come down here. So let's build up. Let's build the factory up. That's what I'm going to do. So I'm going to have another station for outgoing aluminum products. So this is going to be unload. We'll have another station here for outgoing aluminum products, which is going to be all clad sheets and, right? It's just casings and sheets. Yeah. Oh, I'm going to need to get copper over here if I'm going to make sheets. So maybe I just make aluminum Iggy knots here and ship those elsewhere to process. Because there's no copper nearby. Closest copper is these nodes over here, which I'm going to use for powder. Alright, so we're just going to make aluminum Iggy knots here. So, why am I the way that I am? It's a great question, you know? Daughter of mine. Chat wants to know why I am the way that I am. You've been wondering the same thing? No theories? Thoughts? Concussions? Number one, it's contussions. Anyway,
Creepy
she has no
stream because
theory.
my dad's a little.
Wow. Like here? I'll only need one car for Iggy knots, right? Right. Do I want you facing that way or that way? I guess that way. This is going to be aluminum on. Then when we unload it, it'll be aluminum off. Huh? Huh? Concussion. I was trying to say concussions. Jovial. And it came out as contussions repeatedly. Which... was hilarious. Okay. Then we can get rid of you. Get rid of you. Brain's too big and smooth. That's fair. Oh, I'm trying to say concussion and it's coming out as Iggy knot? No. Ingots is what I'm talking about. Idiot pronounced Ignot. A little mean. So I don't think I'm going to need... this much space. The question is, yeah, then I can put the water pumps there. Oh, that's going to have to loop. That'll be fine. So this might have to be bigger. Also going to need a bunch of refineries. Hide the shame build? No, no, no. No, no, no. There's no shame here. There is no shame here. A startling lack of shame where there should be some shame. Okay. Sure, champ. So I want that to come over here. I dislike this intensely. Maybe I should move that whole thing over here? Well, I guess the train lines are going to have to loop back. So I could bring these up a little more and then across. I just want this to get down there and not look ridiculous. Ba-da-da-da. Oops. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to move that over. Probably. It's fine. And that's easy enough to do. And here's where we play with the infinite verticality of floor holes. Wow. That actually... that somehow worked out okay-ish. So I actually want to go up. I'm gonna bring it down to whatever that the second level there becomes. So it's around there. See what's going on. Why are you apologizing for something that literally doesn't matter? How's it going today? Yes. Whoa, 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 whoa. How's the blueprint thing? Oh yeah, blueprints. I was gonna do that. I kinda forgot. I was gonna do. I kind of forgot I was gonna do blueprints. Listen, I'm working on it, okay? All right, so if that's coming down there, then we want you. Oops. There's leadership and accountability? What? Never believed anything I've said about what games I'm going to play? It's a fair stance, I'll be honest. I don't either. It just means I've trained your expectations well, you know? Okay. That's roughly there. Good. Good, 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 good. Get rid of you. Alright, so then we'll drop our 2 stations. So this will be... our coal inbound for aluminum. And then... we'll have our aluminum outbound. The game probably just got quiet. The music comes and goes. I don't have the boombox on at the moment, so that's also part of it. Okay. That use that. then we go up. Okay. So these two lines will also have go straight and loop up to connect with these when they come outbound. So now we need our next level. Be here. And then I need you to go that way. Boom. Okay. So let me have you on that one. It's time to mess with infinite distances. So this is going to be definitely going to be Mark IVs. Okay, so we go back up. Up, uppity, uppy uppies. Uppy uppies. And then we do a floor hole there. And an infinite belt. Yes! I love this game sometimes. The size of that puppy. Look at that. Infinite verticality. Alright. Bidoo. Alright. We'll pretty that up. And then drop the bauxite. Out of the way, critter. Thank you. Production. Miner. Oh my god. Come on. Out of the way. Boom. Bro. Alright. Enough of this. Run away. Jesus. Come on.
Just floating around tugboating people.
See? Thank you for 60 months. Don't know much about history, don't know much about biology, don't know much about science book, don't know much about the French I took, don't know much about geography, don't know much about trigonometry, don't know much about algebra, don't know what a slide rule's for. Thank you for 60 months, see? Had to find a song from 1960. Nice. Do. Floor hole. I hate miners so much. Why do they do this? Like, it would be so easy to just half nudge every single mining node snap. So annoying. I don't even know if that's correct, actually. Boop. It worked. Cool. Okay. Happy, happy. Thank you, C. That means a lot. No. Well, okay. How long it'll take to realign the rails to the global grid after that? The only rails that are not on the global grid is this line right here. And it would, because of the way this runs, it'll be really annoying to change it off of, or onto the global grid. Basically, like, this line would have to come all the way out to here and then run this way, which would be annoying. How many things stop working when you add new lines? Nah, I'm pretty good at not interfering with the working stuff. Ish. Anyway. Okay. I guess. Don't really need that. Do. Stop losing power. Yeah, this will work. Makes it almost look intentional. Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Do. Look at that. It's fancy. Okay. This is a pure node? Yeah. Okay. Good. Boom. Okay. Oh, mama. Alright, so I gotta reconfigure those power lines so they're running up this thing. And then I also gotta close this in. Well. So I think I'm gonna do the same. I think I'm gonna do the same thing I did with that. Is just build it, like, cover it out with frames. Although there's... Huh. That, actually... Oh. If I can put it on there correctly... Yeah. Yeah. That's not terrible. Put that there so I stop almost dying. And it's like caged out, which isn't bad. What if I do a full frame? And then the small one. Hiding belts in frames now? I mean, yeah. I was just thinking about that, actually. Doing what I planned? I mean, listen. It's vaguely. Vaguely as planned. There we go. Then we got the frame on the outside and then the little one on the inside. Just makes it look really nice. Good morning, Bob. I could enclose it with, like, what I did over here. Just do that the whole way down. But I think dropping it to a single pillar and then going back, I think will look nicer. Quite a bit more industrial, too, actually. Alright. We'll come back to that. Let me finish this. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I don't know what you're talking about, Zunder. Nothing could be further from the truth. That doesn't sound like me at all. Okay, Paint. Pay attention to alerts sometimes. You scrub the VODs. Yeah, I bet. I bet. Yes, you're a tattletale. Will wonders never cease? Why does it clip into the foundation? So weird. Gotta use that fancy degree somehow. Tell the people why you knew about this great new plugin for Firebot. Because I do my research. Anyway, outside of the realm of make-believe, where real people do real things. Me, I'm the research? Okay, buddy. Whatever helps you sleep at night.
Creepy stream because my dad's a little.
Okay. Wow. Quite enough of that.
Just floating around tugboating people.
Eve, you remember the thing that you were going to do? Yeah, I'm working on aluminum production. That's what I was going to do. What do you mean? Hasn't made one blueprint today. Well, yeah, but I mean, I meant I was going to do blueprints like after I got aluminum going. And turns like aluminum's taking a lot longer than I thought it was going to. All right? That's not my fault. That's aluminum's fault. All right? I'm trying to get it running and then also have it look good. So I don't think you can really put that on me. All right? Aluminum takes 35 hours to get going. Exactly. I haven't even turned on the bauxite yet. You come on up here. It's aluminum's fault? Now you're just being dramatic. A fourth wall plug-in for Firebot? Yes, please. Teach you how to use Firebot on the most basic levels. We can afford 4 walls anymore? Fair. Fair point. Mm-hmm. Come on. Ba-bing. Ba-bing. Okay. I don't want to read anything. Second point, just do it for him. Ooh. You just finished it? Book 1? Okay. Or all... I don't even remember how many books there are at this point. Several. It is... it's really good, okay? One of my favorite things about it is when... if you go back to reread book 1 after reading some of the later books, the character growth is really, really well done. Because when Jason's reflecting on actions that he took back in book 1 later on, and just how childish they seem to him at that point, and how childish they seem to you at that point, it's really well done. Anyway, it is really well done even in book 1. It becomes even more dynamic as you go through all, I don't even know how many books there are at this point, 12 or 13, 14. Really good. And I just love, like, frustrated and fighting for stability, yes. But in hindsight, I mean, like, as you get later into the books, and as, like, time goes by, like, I think he's in his, in the most recent book, I think he's in his 40s now. So, just reflecting on some of, like, the actions and stuff back then is really funny. The book is really funny. The, dialogue in that book and in the whole series is some of my favorite dialogue in, like, fantasy books. So many people try to do, like, snarky, funny interactions and don't really do it particularly well. Shirtaloon does it very, very well. That is one of the books that has made me laugh out loud. Like, genuinely laugh out loud. Yeah, He Who Fights with Monsters. ACO, yeah. Hopefully, I know Shirtaloon was ill, so hopefully he's doing better. I want more. I want more. One of the things he talks about in later books, okay, is when he started it, like, the whole magic system and the power system is really cool. He didn't really plan for later on when, like, the power sets become so big and so bloated, and by book 10 or 11 just kind of glosses over a lot of the power set changes and stuff. Like, like talks about the big ones, like some of the big stuff that changes, but the rest of it, it's just like, yeah, not really going to put an actual mechanic on that. We're just going to hand wave it. After the Return to Earth arc, so I had a hard time with it then because that book, the Earth books are very dark. When he gets back to Pelasmus, it brightens back up and it becomes the same kind of story again. It starts to return to form, as it were, and it mirrors his mental stability and trying to return to form. It's worth... I went back and reread the whole series, and going back through it the second time, the Earth stuff went a lot faster, and made a lot more sense, I think, in the grand scheme of things. Particularly when you know kind of what's coming. And then the return stuff is really fun. Like, one of my favorite running jokes, one of my favorite running gags in any book ever is Clive's wife. Is really funny. And it continues to just become more and more over the top. Really fun. It's a very fun series. Like, that's my... I want to turn my brain off and just have some fun reading a book series. Alright. Do I turn this on? I might as well, right? Yes, 100% ACO. That's the majority of what I read is that kind of stuff. Like I liken it to like watching reality TV. Particularly because a lot of the books in those genres are like translated from other languages. There's a lot of Russian authors in those. In that genre. So sometimes it's a little rough, but then if you read them like in a Russian accent, it starts to become kind of funny. There are absolute diamonds, yeah. I mean, everybody always points to Dungeon Crawler Carl, but there's a lot of other ones that are really quite good. I very much enjoy Path of Ascension. I really like the characters in that one. I'm very big on characters more than plot. But. Would you say that satisfaction is guaranteed in Satisfactory? No. I would absolutely not say that. In any way. Plots for characters to show off. Yeah. I have a really hard time reading books where the characters aren't done well. So Satisfactory is the game of never being satisfied. This is accurate. This is completely and totally accurate. Okay, we've got that. We've got our tower. And now we can build the actual factory. Being harassed to death by the cat. Okay. So we need refineries. We start with 2, because I'm getting 240 down. Start with 2 refineries. We'll need more than that. But for now, it should work. Then we can set up water pumps over here. Sorry, water extractors over here. Let's get you right up to the edge here. All right. So the process is refinery with bauxite and water gives us alumina solution and silica. So then we take the alumina solution and coal, and that makes scrap and water. So I need 240. So I need 240 alumina solution and 120 coal. Can I underclock this to 120 water? Not really going to help me, is it? My desperate need to not mess with the water. Yeah, it's not going to help me. All right. I mean, I could end up just like packaging some water and then sinking it, but it's just a pain. All right, so 2 refineries to start. Yeah. My water is going to be over here. Coal is also going to be... Coal is going to come up over here. Our finished Iggy knots are going to go down there. Logistics. Belt. There and there. Splitter, splitter. One of the things that Bopper posted a couple images from Reddit, and something that somebody did. I don't know how they got it to work, but they wrapped these belts in frames. Like that. Which is really interesting. Does make it seem much more like a continuous piece, you know? Alright, so then I'm going to need water pipes. Here and here. No, I can do Mark 1, right? How much water am I bringing in? I'm making alumina solution. I need 360. No, they have to be Mark. Well, that can be a Mark 1. But the feeder needs to be a Mark 2. Doo-doo. Alright, so then you are going to there. Okay. Oxide and water. Production. Water extractor. Maybe I'll do it this way. Why are you going underwater? That's so weird. I've never seen that happen before. Trying to snap underwater. How much water does that? 120. Well, here's the thing. We're only going to need one initially. Well, we'll need two to begin with, but then we're going to have water byproduct on the next shout. So it consumes 180 and 180, but then once we're making scrap, we're producing 120, but I'm only going to have 120 coming out. So I'll still need them. That's whatever. Okay. Well. Let's get a good old wall hole. Okay. There. And then we're gonna need a pump. There. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Alright, so then we're going to need pipes out to more refineries. I got pure ingots. I have not gotten sloppy alumina yet, which is unfortunate. So, kinda, but not really. Sloppy be better, but all right, so both of those are feeding into one refinery. That's why I've been putting them off, Bob. I'm just gonna have this one line running just to get some production going. And then I'll scale it up and change it once I get more. Give me one second. Okay. I went through what, 20 something hard drives and I didn't get it, which is diabolically annoying. Maybe I should just do this way, I guess. How much does this put out? 120 and 240? Okay, yeah, so Mark 1s are fine. This is going to be aluminum scrap. And the question is, did I line that up well enough? It'll work. All right. That's the coal coming in up to You. So then we're going to need water recycling out, scrap out, and the scrap we can go straight into Biggie Knots. 60 scrap per... Alright, so six smelters. Boom. Belts and belts and belts and belts and belts. Okay, so then we throw a junction here. Maybe. I have a thought. Dude. What are you doing? Oops. That was the wrong button. Alright, so we go there. 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 And then because pipes are super dumb, I gotta redo all of those unions. do that. That's fine. Okay. Good. That's good. That's good. Okay. That's good. Okay. We are good. So that's going to feed the water back down into that. These need 180 per each. So we need 360 water. This is making 120, and 120 is 240. And 120 is 360. So once it's going, we'll have enough water. If it goes. And if it actually does what it's supposed to do. Which is questionable at the best of times. Alright, so then we have the smelters. No, you only need the pump if you're going up. Studley, so that water will just flow down. And it won't be able to backfeed, which is another issue with that stuff, because it's so high up. Year 2 of your Coral Island save? Nice. Okay. So that's going to be 120, 180 Iggy knots. There? I don't think that was right. Oh, just off. There. And boom. Okay. That comes down, hooks into our other train station, which is going to take the Iggy knots out of here. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, no. Okay. Ma'am. Easy on the water, please. Okay. Power these and then we should get some production going. Hopefully. Okay. You up to here. Do. Let's just put a Mark II pole here. You. Oh, I gotta figure out what to do with this silica. I'll probably just sink the silica for now. Okay. How are you? Let's get the pumps on. Fire away. Oh, I don't have coal set up yet, so that's not even going to work. I still have to... yeah. Okay. I'm still going to need to... I got to get the train set up to get coal brought over here. Because I don't have coal to do the second part of the process yet. So that's going to be next. As this isn't even going to run until it gets coal. So I got to get this train running. Which means I got to get the other... Right? Yeah, I'm going to have to get... I am going to have to get coal running. before anything else happens. Whoa. Okay. You are going to be the close one. There. You are going to be the far one. Is that right? Ooh. Ooh. Love it when a plan comes together. Not quite. There we go. Okay. Then we'll have some splits to go off that way once we get that all done. All right. I can't build a train. Well, I still have to make a whole nother station and stuff over on the other side, so that's fine. That is a block signal. Okay. Those don't cross over. I don't think I'm going to need a path signal there. I should be okay. Should be okay. Maybe. Possibly. At that point, I'll just do that, because Getting silly. All right. All the way. Is there water in that? Yeah, okay. So then this made stuff. Hey. Okay. It made stuff. So at least that's working. So we've got our first bauxite thing coming down here. Which, now that it's daylight out, that looks pretty good. I think wrapping the frame around it like that looks pretty good. So I gotta go to where that train loads up. So instead of, I'm gonna have another train loading up instead of compacted coal. Use the glitch to make the vertical belt exceed the limit? Absolutely. Infinite verticality is infinite verticality, you know? I'm going to wait for my coal train to show up. Then we'll ride the coal train over to where the coal is. So this is bringing compacted coal. Vac band. So over where we have the compacted coal, we're going to add another station. And we're going to ramp up our coal extraction over there so that we can ship more coal over here. Which makes me again wonder if I should tap in to a new coal node. Because I'm going to need 120 per minute. I might have to... I'm going to ride this train back. Because I think I'm going to have to set up the train over to the crystals. Before anything else, because then there's also a coal node over there by the crystals that I can tap into and then not overtax has air brakes like a plane. I mean, it would be effective even on a real train, you know? Especially if you did that and you funnel the air down into, like, the brake cavities. It could also work to keep the brakes cool. So, my crystal train, once you get it, Leland, like, once you figure out how to work it, it's a lot of fun, and they occasionally work. Very occasionally. A single track loop is definitely the easiest, yeah. I need plastic? Yeah. I need plastic. And they occasionally work. Yes. They do have occasion to work. I went through all my steel. Wait, for real? Oh, I was pulling from the cloud, huh? And I need motors. And I'm gonna need, oops, I'm gonna need steel pipes. Really should have put pipes in a thing, but I can do that soon. Right drive trains? Yeah. I have too many crossovers and complications, both intentional and unintentional. Wait, where's... Oh, gas filters. What do I need for this? Oh, fabric and coal. I have some fabric and coal. I can make 9 of them, not 50. Not 50. Can I make any more fabric? No. No fabric factory. No. No. Why are those in there? That's the most random stuff in storage sometimes. Hang on to you. I'll be right back. Mr. Demon Dude. Nope. Less fire would be good. Ooh, piece of candy. Oh no! Oh no! Did he kill the mimic? What happened? He didn't. He almost killed the mimic. The fire saved me from the mimic.
Tiny squib, you approach fearless. Are you a hunter like me? Do you feel the urge inside to stalk, to kill, to understand? Then take it, my journal. It will aid you. At first, the text may seem difficult to discern.
There it goes. It's gone. Okay, sorry. Vet was checking in on Penny. Alright. So what I'm going to have to do, and it's not going to be today, is we started running a train line.
I would like to see the baby.
Look at the baby. We're going to need to run a train line. So this is our compacted coal factory-ish here. That's there. Steel beams are there. So we do have coal coming up here, but I don't know if I have the coal capacity to send even more coal up here and add another... I don't even know where I would add another station, actually. She alright? Yeah. She was having some seizures, so we had to start her on medication for it. which means she's just chugging water now, basically. Okay. So, what's going to happen? Actually, let me... Don't even need that anymore, but... So... We've got train lines... Where? Here. So that first one, that one's completed, goes over to get our compacted coal. So this one is going to break off, and we're going to go this way. Over to where our crystal is. So we'll have to make that run over to then get more coal. Which is a whole lot more work. I also need to, like, enclose my factory. I may end up adding another level. I might put another floor on. And then we could close it off. Although... who knows? I might need more stuff. I should probably turn those off too. So I can bank more of the things that I'm making. Gotta rebuild, yeah. So... yeah, next time, we'll need to finish off this train line so then we can set up a train station for our crystal so we can get production of crystal oscillators going, which is going to occupy the remainder of this floor most likely. Blueprints. I'll also need another train station here by my main factory because that station is full. I can't offload anything else there. Which... that's also going to be a problem, isn't it? Isn't it? There is something I could do, I think. I don't know. Next time, when I've completely forgotten what I was going to do. You don't know me. You don't know me. Look at that bauxite arch up there. I still have to tap into the other bauxite node. And I still have to redo my SAM ore production so that I have actual production. And I still have to... anyway. Yeah, next time more trains really is what it comes down to. Which makes me just want to redo all of my train lines because they're starting to get... like, this is fine because I was planning ahead for doing that other line. So I should be good there. But this is going to start getting really... this stretch right here is going to start getting really congested. Anyway, let me make a save there. Because, I gotta make the kids lunch. So, that's where we'll call it for today. Stack them on top of each other. No, yeah, genuinely, that is something that I have thought about. Is making double-decker train lines. Right? Because I think I could make it look pretty neat. And then have, like, exit and entrance ramps and stuff. But the problem is you can't like program the trains to take certain tracks. So even if you made that and you made like switchbacks and stuff, they'll just wait and then take the track that they want to. It's kind of annoying. Anyway, give me programmable trains. Coffee stain. That's all I want. All right. That's all the time I got. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I really appreciate it. I hope you all have a warm and happy rest of your Monday. We might do a backwards stream tomorrow. Stay tuned. Probably. We'll have at least a short one over on /tugboat backwards. And we'll probably tinker. Either I'll do some ball pit, or we'll tinker a little bit with Satisfactory as far as like doing structural stuff. We probably won't set up any trains or anything, just closing in the factories and finishing the actual construction of things. So that will be tomorrow over on the second channel. Those are like no cam, really chill. Typically only like maybe 2 hours or so. So definitely nothing with, I could mess around with blueprints too, actually. Try and figure out, like, get some prefab stuff for blueprints. That actually wouldn't be a bad idea either. We'll do something. We'll do something tomorrow. And then next stream on this channel will be Wednesday morning. We'll continue with some Satisfactory. How far are you in blueprints? I pretty much am done with blueprints, yeah. There's like 1 or 2 outstanding like little puzzles that I never really put together completely, but pretty much mostly done with it. So yeah, blueprints in Satisfactory. Yeah. To make building a little bit quicker. Particularly when you're doing like manifolds with smelters and stuff like that, you can blueprint it and then just slap them down. It makes everything much faster. Anyway, have a fantastic rest of your Monday, everybody. I will see you here on this channel bright and early Wednesday morning for more games. So until then, as always, as ever, remember, be good to each other. Bye, everybody.